Okay. Off-season tayo, off-season. 30-34 na. 20-34. Yan. Game. Oh shit. Retired na si Giannis. Oh shit. Booker nag-Sacramento. Damn. Okay, wala na si Book. Naku, nandiyan pa rin si Quentin Grimes. No. Jordan mo rin.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus.
To be determined pa. Cup champion. Golden State November 14.
I want to focus on my playmaking. It's always
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. And it
good, MP.
Okay, sino roster natin? Wemby, okay, big 3 nandito. Sanchez, Jamison. Bledsoe, who the fuck are you? Robinson, Earl, George Constantine. Hachimura, nandito ka ba? What the fuck, Ruby? Okay. So just 3 tayo. Sino pa yung dagdag natin? Damn. Si Maxime, ano bang contract mo? No, oh. Kaso, masyado siyang... Meron na tayong point guard eh. Banchero. 100 mil. Gusto si resignan ba itong mga saan? Markov. Si Kyrie, wala na din si Kyrie na. Hanggang mukha ni Lebron eh. Wait, sino ang ano? Sino pwedeng kunin? All players. SGA. Untouchable eh. Untouchable din. Untouchable. Panesco. Hindi naman din all-star. Untouchable na si Mobley. Wow. Jonathan Kerr. Oh no. Holmgren, no. Reeves, no. Si Booker. Itong Booker pwede yata. Si Mark. Easy to. I'll start 31. Okay. Cunningham all-star. Ito fresh na all-star. Oh. Cade. Pwede. Mas okay ito eh. 6'7". Booker pati si Cunningham. Yep, Booker pati si Cunningham. Booker, Cunningham, Luka Doncic na. Wait, si Luka ba nandito pa? Kaya na kasi si Luka yun. Ayaw matanggal. Si Towns kaya sa Minnesota pa rin. Si Kat nandito pa rin. 37 na. Cunningham pati Towns. Okay. Okay, Cunningham pati Towns. Ayaw bigay ni Quentin.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Pag ikaw nawala eh. Yan. Let's go. Ring ceremony, baby.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Hey.
Let's get this building loud. Make noise for your NBA champions, the Chicago Bulls. The head coach is Billy Donovan.
Let's go, Nance. Maybe. Tayo na nasa iyo eh. Si Trishay. Naghawing ni Butch. Hey. Let's go, Pablo. Mas matangkap pa si Silver kaysa dito. Pati si Coach. Yes, sir. Kaya wala si Giannis, pati si Booker. Retired na isa, pati... Hey! Ikaw na naman. For 9 straight years. Hey.
And now, the NBA champion, the Chicago Bulls.
Welcome everyone to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hunter's out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Crook. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Curry in at the center position. And for Chicago, we've got White. Jameson is out there with MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point guard position. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And this season still very... Very young, Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what'll happen with some of these young players.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season, and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring.
Ring ceremony game.
In the first, guys.
You can tell, DA, sounds like MP ready to do it all over again. And last year, MP adding another ring to his collection. This time, number 9. It's mind-boggling. Greg, he only needs one more to have a full set and every finger filled.
You look at the most rings in NBA history, it's MP among a bunch of Celtics from the 60s. MP has defined what it means to be a winner with his collection of titles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Thompson nails both of them. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP, good.
Nice read by MP, sees the lane and just turns on the Jets.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And going against Chicago, their first game of the NBA's regular season. Detroit, no good that time either. The Bulls have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. MP kicks to White. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Sexton. Over MP. Detroit, no good that time either. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness. MP is the Lightning and the Thunder.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hunter, bounce pass. Six to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Sexton against MP. Outside Curry. Back to Sexton. Pass to Hunter. In the corner, Cook with it. Now, here's Hunter. Defense right on him. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. MP passes to Sanchez. It's up a 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now we've got...
Tap out muna ako.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Colin Sexton is out there at Barry. Then it's Turner. And there's Jackson. And it's Palmer in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue.
Go, 9 times. Look at that shit. 7 straight MVP. Finals MVP. Same.
To expand his game and improve on both ends.
Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Sexton, following the three-point attempt by MP.
Tembak.
So it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. They'll get you back to the action after this break.
You look at the Pistons, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Pistons.
Their perimeter D has been soft.
That'll do it for our show.
And as we dive into he's checked in for the Bulls.
Ay, sino ano? Ako pa rin. Damn.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Sexton. Bucket is good. Sexton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pistons.
The closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. He's checked in for the Bulls. MP comes in for ball.
Taiwan.
Here's MP. 13 points in the game. And he's good. And the three ball. AGA MP doing the unthinkable last year. Winning finals MVP for the 8th time.
Well, he's very familiar with that Bill Russell trophy, right? MP has etched himself as one of the all-time greats. And he's aiming to do it again this season.
There's a screen. Hunter, a three. Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Lets it go from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist.
Layo. Hey. All net. Si Hachimura dito.
Just right hand. MP's got 6 points.
Pwede ko matatrace si Hachimura.
He's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Pass to Cook. Over Jameson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's MP. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Good on the bucket.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Another miss by MP. And they blow the whistle for a foul.
Foul out there na. Bobe.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most.
Wala talaga busy. Opening night lang naman eh. Let's check a chill. 1-0.
You are the straw that stirs the drink. Can't be reaching like that, MP.
Wow. Okay. Panalo tayo, diba? 37, Sanchez. Sheesh. Simulate natin next game. Oh. Kasi hindi natin pwede i-trade. Okay. 75 points, oh. Okay, sino next target? Consider options tayo.
Hey, since you got your own sneakers, can I get a pair?
Sino pwede? Towns. Banchero Towns. Si Kid. 91 si Kid. Cunningham. Okay, Cunningham. Wild swing yun. Oh, shit. 111. Jesus. $111. Wait, sino kayo na trade? Sino napunta sa Nuggets? Oh god. Wait, hindi ko muna titignan. Hindi muna sa bench. Wait, huwag mong sabihin si Wembanyama yung natanggal. Oh god, si Wemby nga nawala. Why? Bakit si Wembanyama? GG. Hindi ko ba i-trade pabalik si Wemby? Damn. Bakit? Wild swing ulit. What if si Luka makuha ko? Hindi untouchable siya. Grabe yung downgrade dyan pag sa Jokic na ako. Twin Towers namin yun eh. Umalis, yung bobo. Denver. Si Cade. Nico White's wild swing. Si Holmgren. Untouchable din. Expected ko pa naman si si Grimes matatanggal sa amin. Fuck man. Bakit si Wemby? Paano nangyari yun? Tapos ako na-trade, no? Pwede kaya i-trade ko pabalik si Wemby? Pwede ata, no? Afford ba natin matanggal si Wemby? So baka yung palit siya kala Oatmeal, no? Number 1 din si Cade. Why? Fuck it, i-retrade natin. Pabalik natin sa FBD, pwede hindi. No! GG. Couldn't be completed. Gago, natalo na kami. Shit. 104 na naman. Talo kami dito. Okay. Alis naman din ata si Wemby regardless eh. Shit. Tanggal si Wemby. Good shit pa naman tong ano. Robinson Earl? Di ba si Utah ka? Or saan man? Ah. Pablo Sanchez White. Okay. Stock pa naman tayo. Kumusta sila Wemby dun sa kabila? Ayaw pala masapawan ni Wemby. Hornets? God damn. Golden State bumagsak. Oh no. Low condemn. Okay lang. Sumisot pa rin number 1. Sheesh. We whiff so hard. Namin Warriors. Second game ko sa arena na to. Malapit sila. Sino kaya? Wait, si Tunsumo ba yun? Gago si Ayo na dito. Sino wala? Wait, si Mobley wala. Wait, Jaylen Brown?
Up next, the Bulls.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famer. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
And as a catalyst for his team offensively, MP has stated his focus on setting up his teammates. He wants to be a top distributor.
We know MP's made big-time claims to make big improvements in his playmaking execution. But even though we know he's got the ability, it simply hasn't translated lately. He's working hard with his coaches on how they get him more involved, put him in good positions, and free him up to distribute. We'll see if he can get it done in that category tonight.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got MP, and it's Cunningham in at the small forward position. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, PA. I spoke with MP before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple. When he creates more opportunities for his team than their opponents can, they usually win. So that's what he set on doing.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Thanks for that, Allie. MP shot is good.
Good. Stop, pop, and drop. MP.
Woo. MP's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. And we're about a minute into the first. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hinarapan lang yun. Hindi si Brown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one drops for him. Brown's got 5 points.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
MP, the pass to Sanchez. Here's the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ano na lang yung ng Warriors na ano? Si Ben Kerr. Wait, kasama sa ano to? Kasama sa trade. Ooh. Mobley, Reeves, Porzingis, tatlo. Alexander. Kasama ka ba sa ano? Ah. Wait, di kita tanda. Pero sige. Freeman Liberty. Ah. Balit 1 apat na members na lang.
The 3. And Mobley good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Mobley, no good. Chicago leading by 3.
There's MP using his physicality to draw the foul inside.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Can't get it to drop. Brown with some nice D. And so Brown will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
From deep, MP. Warriors with the rebound.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Mobley against MP. Puts up a 3. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. Brown's got 11 points.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time. With his release. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Kerr, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Porzingis sets a screen. Kerr, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Cunningham, left side. Back to MP. Knocks down the triple.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Warriors trail by 3. Mobley outside. Pass to Brown. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Cunningham. Back to MP. Puts one up from 19. Cunningham looking it over. And here's MP from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for MP.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Poke loose. Porzingis passes to Reeves. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Sometimes you do a little extra work, something good comes your way, and Porzingis cleans up that offensive rebound.
Pass to Sanchez. From deep, MP. And Reeves pulls it down.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Brown with it. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jamison. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Kerr. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. White's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Cunningham outside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA. MP, number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
A 3 off the inbound. He drops it from range. MP's got 18.
I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside, Brown. Another miss by Brown.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score, Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's MP. Pass to
Rebound,
White.
baby.
Here's Jamison. Another three for Chicago.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
That's it.
Kerr, pass to Brown. And here's Reeves outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Kerr. Inside. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Again, MP missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kerr, pass to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Oh, lamang sila. Wow.
MP!
Potential tong Golden State.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
When your whole team is shooting in the low 30s, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Moody. Then it's Murray. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And here's Brown for 3. Chicago with a rebound. White's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Wow. You gotta love MP's creativity. It's so fun watching him throw it down like this.
Once again, an explosive high.
Okay, no, solid.
Highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He had 36 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Murray, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move.
Easy. Uy. Uy.
Move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Well, you combine the focus with the balance, and MP not allowing the defense to throw him off his game.
Pass to Winston. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The open shot, White. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside, Brown. Launches it. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
MP, that one's good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 4. MP right through him.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Again, Brown missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Murray finds Brown. Here's Daniels. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Winston. He's guarded by White. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Bulls basketball. Substitution for your Warriors. Preston.
Chicago leading. MP with it. Give him 30. Oh, my goodness. MP off the bounce.
That was a fearless drive by MP. When you take off like that, you have to commit.
Oh, Spurs por Zingis.
To it, and he did.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Kerr. Outside Moody. Pass to Kerr. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls.
I mean, his legendary career continues. Very close to joining that top 5 all-time scoring list.
And really, that list is the who's who of NBA history. Here's Kerr. Money on the 19-footer. Kerr's got 5 points. Here's MP. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Minnesota. MP getting it done inside.
Well, MP with fingerprints all over this one, just dominating in effortless fashion right now.
Murray passes to Moody. Here's Kerr. Outside Murray. Porzingis with a screen on MP. Murray, no good.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by White. White's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, bruising drive from MP.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Brown. Wing shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. White's got rebound number 11. And stolen by Murray. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He's got it. That makes him 2.
Steal it all.
2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
An incredible fourth quarter response. It showed this team's character. I mean, they stunned everyone.
It's stolen by MP. Sanchez passes to MP. MP beat. The contact.
If you get it to MP that close to the hoop, he's going to cash in.
Outside Porzingis. Here's Kerr. He's got 5. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Mobley, he's checked in for the Warriors. Reeves comes in for Murray. The Bulls making a switch here. Here's Kerr, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. From deep, Reeves drops in the 3. Reeves has got 6.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Kerr. Warriors trail by 12. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And it's Bird with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fires for 3, and MP with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
Like that triple from MP, spreading out the floor.
Mobley outside. Pass to Kerr.
Marami pa akong points kasi sa Golden State.
Pulls up. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just...
What the fuck just happened? Ay, gumana ng controller ko. Meron. Yan. Maayaw. Ayaw. Bullshit naman. Yun. Connected. So. Yan, connected. Ayaw mag-input. What the fuck?
As much as having no time.
Yun. Kaya ako muna yun. Fully good shit na lang. May problema ng controller no?
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Mobley out there with Moody, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The offensive rebound. Kerr. No luck on that one.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He had 36 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Hey.
Well,
and a night for the game.
I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, BA, you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
91.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Outside Moody. Will it go? And it's Reeves with the three. Reeves has got 9.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Moody on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Hachimura's checked in for Cunningham. Here's Kerr. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Reeves. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets. Have been threes.
Mobley outside. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley, a screen on MP. Down low. Pass to Kerr. Fires the three. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley outside. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Mobley's got 8 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Bird. Mobley down low, working on Hachimura. MP left side. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern... Glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Chicago, they've got MP, and it's Cunningham in at the 3. MP no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Golden State. Down by 12. Pass to Porzingis. Cunningham against Brown. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for the Bulls, they're shooting 46%.
Wait, sabi mo upload ko? Oh shit. Oh no. Ayun. Buti na ano ko.
A decent average so far. White, the pass to MP. That
oh my god.
Three's off the mark. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And a look at the stats for MP. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Kerr. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Mobley. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Brown.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Mobley. Defense right on him. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Kerr. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Now here's Reeves. 13 points in the game. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
MP, the pass to White, and here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 60.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Mobley outside. Here's Reeves. Jamison grabs a board. Jamison's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just great timing and great hops. MP had all the ingredients for an excellent alley.
Alley-oop yan, bro.
Warriors trail by 18. Right side Brown. Pass to Kerr. Outside Reeves. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Reeves. Chicago with a rebound. Jamison's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP, the pass to White. Back to MP. Here's the teardrop. The Warriors pull it in. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Reeves. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Soft touch. Off the glass.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Jamison passes to MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Look, in that first half, he was... hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his 2nd in this half.
Pass to Brown, the 15-footer. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high, and stolen by Porzingis. Here's Kerr. He's got 5. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good, and Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
MP no good. Warriors trail by 16. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. Taking a look at Chicago, it's a long season. But right now, they're in great position, holding that prize top spot.
Checking out the Bulls. Many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Bulls on D. Here's Kerr, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Mobley passes to Kerr. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there, not allowing the contact to throw him off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Blocked!
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
MP, the pass to Jamison. Second shot opportunity, and White with the finish. White's gotten 4 this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor.
Uy, 21.
Warriors trail by 21. They've got Moody. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Murray in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Cunningham outside.
Nice one.
And here's MP from outside. The shot's good.
Para isa na lang. Ang basket pwede na magana. Pahinga.
Good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 7 assists in the game. And so Brown will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Daniels. They set the pick from behind the arc. It's hauled in by White.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sanchez can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Daniels passes to Mills. Back to Daniels.
Moody Murray.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. White with the steal. All alone on the break. And MP throws it down.
And give MP credit. Hustling in transition and gets rewarded for it.
Good night, Golden State.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They control.
Hey, yo, bad play.
GG.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Good job, MP. I see you.
Okay. Okay, key-game tayo. Bago. Celtics. Boom. Okay. Precious at Chiyo. Simulate natin. Oh shit. Dire-diretso. Ano jersey swap dyan sa beach man? Boom. Boom. W's baby. Yari. Yes. Ay, na nga yan. Winning stick oh. Ay. 10 points lang sa SGA. Oh no. Damn. Joshua Primo, sino yun? J Primo. Wait, Atlanta, sino nang trade sa Atlanta? Para may trade kami. Ang diligo ng puta. Holy shit. May na-trade, panigurado sino na yun. 37. Ano mga score tayo? Okay. Ah, damn. Sino na-trade? Gusto malaman. Ito 3 points na naman ako. Sino na-trade sa Atlanta Hawks? Si Constantine? For what? Sa bagay, wala ka siyang bag eh. Boris Johnson. Para saan? Constantine injured eh. 75 overall. I see ano, Primo. Gagi, still. Holy shit. Naging kakampi ko ba sa Golden State to? Ay, hindi. Okay, boost an addition yun. Makakalaro na si Jamison after na All-Star break. Shooting contest. Si Shadon Sharp. Ay wait, ako yan. Okay. Newman, White. Hey, White. Barnes. Nagay si Barnes eh. Dillingham, Sanchez. Ay, si Sanchez. Ay, tatlo kami. Risha Shea, Green. James. Mark Cobb. Wala si si Cunningham. Saan? 3-point shooting contest na naman. Last na to talaga. Kasi Luka kasi nandito eh. Kaya na-eliminate ako. Arena to. Arena to. Ito yung last year tinalo ko eh. Oklahoma no? Sino yung host ngayon? Ah, Dallas. Ayun sa taas yung banner. Sa Dallas 2034. Bumaba ako 48 points ah. Bumili natin sa last round para ano. Lucky. Green, baby, green. Ano, sayang mga manibal. Oh, shit. Nice one. That's good, that's good. Si Hanson. Nice, naka-20 ako. Whoa. Oh. Ayun lang. Okay. 18. 16. 16. Who the fuck are you? Taka ng daming tattoo. Lang. Okay. Dealing, huh? Lang din. Dami mo pa tiebreaker. Si Gwen. Patay tayo dyan. Dito ka pa rin sa Oklahoma. Ay, yun lang. Yun yung isa. Okay. First round yun ah. Si Shadon sharp pa din. God damn. Yung pangalawa. My time na ba? Yan. Oh shit! Secure tayo. Damage. Ulit. Gago. I did my best, bro. Please huwag kang maka 20. Oh, ito naka 20, GG na. Nice. Yay, keep missing, broski. Yari ito pag na-shot nila. Oh no! GG. Ano naman. Ayun siya yung sharp yan. Oh my god, GG. Ayan na yan. Hindi mo na lang. Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. Wag. Yes. Oh my god, 19. Yaga panalo. Jesus. T1 baby. Yes sir. All-star game na, no? GG. GG. Up. All-star game. Let's go East. New gen na to. Still old. Si Zachary dito. Ito yung Leo James. Oh. Tara. Naloko ng ano eh. 3-point shooting contest kanina. Eh, 2-time 3-point shooting champion. Alis nanalo na ako sa Bulls. Ako niyo.
Hi everyone, we welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what, this is...
All-Star.
It's probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstar.
Green. Ay, wala si Wemby. Yeah,
now look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Doncic out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Johnson, and it's Reeves in at the 4.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is home.
Kasi yung mga All-Star dito. Dillingham, Barnes, White. Darnell Newman. Saan ka? Philadelphia. Ooh, new target. Dillingham din, oh. Leo James, no? 16 ka lang pala. Kabila. Perkins. Jokic, no? Brent Moore.
It becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And Reeves drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's MP. Rebound by Johnson.
All-Star ulit si Mobley, no?
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West. Pass to Reeves. Comes up empty down low. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy, Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by MP. The West again cannot hit. Newman, the pass to MP. Bucket is good. MP.
Ayan, sinabayan ko si SJ. Bilis na release niyo.
He's got 7 points in the game.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Now, here's Doncic. Mobley sets the pick for Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Good ball movement here by the East. And there's the bucket from MP.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over MP, and that...
Dati team red ako.
One's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And MP throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now. You know
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
From deep, Johnson buries the long-range jumper.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, in a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Here's MP following the three-point basket by the West All-Stars. A three from Barnes gets the three-pointer to fall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the East with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. And another three from the East.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP passes to Newman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Edwards, hindi pa rin all-star. That's rough.
Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to end the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. The drive by MP. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there.
The types of all-star game.
The whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
Perkins is checked in for Luka Doncic. The West trails by 13. Johnson, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And here's MP for three. Here's White. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Johnson, the pass to Perkins, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you can't expect lockdown D in the All-Star game, especially in the first half.
Barnes kicks to MP. White dishes to MP. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during.
Oh!
My goodness.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by White. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the East All-Stars?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Cobb's checked in for the East. White, good.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Perkins with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
And I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him. Trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else, and that's really not what this game is about.
Sanchez, he's checked in for Dillingham. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Johnson.
Displaying it.
Hey. Nice one, Sanchez. Hey. Teammates.
Intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Reeves. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
The East leading by 11. Here's MP, and the layup is good. MP. He's got 18 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Reeves.
Oh my God.
Grabe. Ooh.
Come on now.
And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And he drives in, and Cobb gets it to go.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Reeves outside. From the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
The East leading by 10. MP passes to Cobb. Good ball movement here by the East. And stolen by Perkins. The 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Reeves into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Man, wait to finish. And cut into that lead.
Have a look at the...
Dong kartong si Reeves ah. Oof.
The basket.
Damn, no that shit.
Guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
MP, no good. The West trails by 9. Outside, Perkins. Wants to get it to Reeves, and does. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. And here's MP for 3. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. And it's sent back by White. Newman, the pass to MP. The West All-Stars pull it in. Thompson, left side. And it's White with the rebound. White's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Sanchez. Kicks it out to MP. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 10 feet out, it's hauled in by Newman. The East leading by 12. Lobs it up there for White, and stolen by Perkins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And no good, trying to use the glass.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution on the court.
29 seconds left in the first. Henderson outside. Offensive rebound.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral. That many boards in one night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's MP making things happen for the East. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
They've got James. MP out there with Dillingham. Then there's Cobb. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of
Joel Johnson, San Antonio.
Of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And here's MP for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The West trails by 11. Henderson passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Dillingham. James sets the screen for Dillingham. Bangs home the trifecta. Dillingham's got 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Henderson kicks to Thompson. Again, the West All-Star.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Khan. MP with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's MP. The jump shot from the baseline.
Pump fake ng fadeaway.
Is right on target. MP's got 26 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose.
Easy game. Tenth year to the NBA.
So far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Back to Johnson. Henderson outside. Pass to Johnson. Holmgren kicks to Johnson. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Perkins. And finished off by Perkins.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Johnson outside. Screened by Perkins. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Jokic, he's checked in for the West.
Not even close.
Luka Doncic comes in for Scoot Henderson. Holmgren finds Jokic. The shot. Dillingham with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back. That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game, to see plays just like that.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to Thompson. Now here's Jokic. James defending. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 14. Pass to MP. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the West. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The East making a switch. Newman's checked in. And West also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The West All-Stars have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point. Play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them. To maintain that lead.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. Now, I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And it's MV with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Doncic outside. Pass to Johnson. Over MP. Johnson. Good. Johnson's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. And stolen by MP. By himself. And MP throws it down.
Defense all-star give you. Uy.
Wow, MP was on a mission. The second he had the ball, he was gone.
Now Johnson, 13 points in the game. Shoots a fader. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by James.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Count that one. Cobb's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doncic passes to Johnson. Here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. The West again cannot hit.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Whistle blow. O's bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends MP to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. The East All-Stars shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Doncic outside. Will it go? 3rd time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Doncic with the steal. Thompson inside. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Nice hit again. Reeves. And a lot of...
Wait, foul ba yun? Defense sa'yo, 3 balls.
Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP. The West All-Stars have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Holmgren, he's checked in for Amen Thompson.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star.
Ba't nag-react silang hindi naman nag-dunk? Oh. Ang nagre-react mo. Tang po.
And that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Lobs it up there for White. Doncic with the steal. Over MP. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Hits it from three-point range.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
The three from MP. The West All-Stars pull it in.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Reaves the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades. That's short off the rim. The East leading by 12. And here we go. The East with a fast break.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the West All-Stars.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. Unloads. Again, the West All-Stars. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Thompson is checked in for the West. Here's Sanchez.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And both free throws good for MP.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closer. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Panescu. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The West trails by 16. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it. Look easy inside.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
The drive by MP. Pass to Sanchez. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
From 15 feet away, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Newman, the pass to MP. We've got one.
Great touch. That was all of his athletic ability on display.
Where are you going, bro?
With the acrobatic throwdown.
The West trails by 19.
Okay, wala pang badge na.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 16 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Newman's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Doncic finds Gilgeous Alexander. Now, here's Thompson. The West again cannot hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's... just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Reeves the pass to Thompson.
Napagod na ano ko, character ko. 24 minutes.
Gilgeous Alexander against MP. And it's sent back by White. And they get it back. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The drive by MP.
Uy.
The rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Here's Thompson. Reeves the pass to Thompson.
4, 3, 2.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And so it's the East All-Stars taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Ano, 42-66. All-Star MVP na agad. 19 lamang.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive
Hindi ko
action
mapapaul
of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Luka Doncic. Also, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander out there. Johnson is out there with Noble. And it's Reeves in at the 4. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West, trailing by 19. Mobley sets the pick for Johnson. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. MP passes to ball.
Ay, ay, ay. Ako sa Dillingham tatalon. Snatch. Yan, snatch block yan.
Doncic with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh my God.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm...
Damn, this stuff. Oh.
Loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. The West trails by 17. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Johnson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson outside. Barnes against Reeves. That one doesn't go. Good D by Barnes. Here's Dillingham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Dillingham. And here's MP for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
It's blocked. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. The East leading by 16. MP with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sensational drive by MP. The D pretty much had no choice but to foul.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. And both free throws good for MP. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Johnson with it. 17 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. Back to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's the East with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Dillingham. He drains the quick shot. Dillingham's got 4 this quarter. The West trails by 20. Doncic outside. Johnson surveying the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The West All-Stars haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And the first one at the line is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. The East leading by 18. And the foul called on MP. That's it for him. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can peak.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this what.
Boom. GG.
So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Boom. Cleveland Panics.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual.
Special game to. Break ko yung break ko ata record ni Curry.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And the starting group for the Celtics.
Ay, kwa Pinoy oh.
Jalen Green is out there with Dillingham. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then there's Cobb. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Now here's Cobb. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace, the pass to Green. Tries it from 19. Chicago with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, my.
And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Green. Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nails it from 3. MP's got 9.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Here's Wallace. And here's Cobb for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Green. Here's Cobb. And the finish by Cobb.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Cobb with the steal. To the wing on the left. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
MP shot is off.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Green. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it.
Connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for 2nd for the most threes in a season. Lets it go from 14. Jamison grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Cunningham passes to MP.
3-point made. Oh shit.
Three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Cobb. Oh, the big finish by Cobb.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. From deep, MP. Rebounded by Green. For Boston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, deflected and stolen by Cunningham. MP finds White. Back to MP. Launches it. Good. Another. From 3.
A little history tonight. He's now reset the bar for the second most triples in a season.
Bettering his own mark, in fact. I don't think there's any question. He's one of the best marksmen this league has ever seen. He's that good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Cunningham. 4-3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cobb. Hits the target from 18 feet. Cobb's got 6. Chicago leading by 4. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes.
He's going off this quarter.
Lang. 92, di ba? Ito nga ba? 600 last season.
Huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside, Green. Uneasy.
Wow.
Two on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Cobb. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And with the playoffs on the horizon, Stan, how do you keep your players focused on the now?
Well, Brian, if you have an answer for that, I'd love to know, because I think all of us as coaches or as leaders of any kind, you're just trying to keep people in the moment the best you can, and it's not easy.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been.
3-point made.
I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's Nembhard driving inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Cobb. And denied. He sends it right off.
Oh. What? Anong bad block at it? Si ano, White.
The glass. Kessler with a bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep, MP. Boston with a rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nembhard. Now Wallace. From 10 feet away. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And they've been winning. And again for 3.
I don't know. What are your stats? 21.
But he's now tied for first.
And his next triple would see him stand alone. Now here's Nembhard, covered by MP. And here's Cobb for 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, kicks it out to MP. Connects again from...
GG. Yun na yun. Number 1. 3-point. For the record.
And that's it. Mission accomplished.
First place in career threes. It's his
Oh my God.
and his alone. League history being made here. Let's go to MP for his reaction to this accomplishment.
Breaking the record for threes in a career is, wow, it doesn't feel real. We're celebrating this record now after it's broken, but this started a long time ago.
Stephen Curry.
Setting this type of record means laser, narrow focus, repeated over and over again, shot after shot, day after day, year after year. I never planned for this, but the work I put in, all those times, no one was looking. It was just me, alone in the gym. And man, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of me, and I'm going to keep going for as long as I can. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
MP clearly in disbelief. He's now definitively one of the best three-point shooters in the history of this game.
The rapid growth of this aspect of the game has been incredible. MP is the next step in that evolution.
Okay, save natin. Simulation na ng ano. Okay, tapos ka na yung ano. Okay, playoffs na. Boom! 81-1 again. Gago. RBT. Rookie of the year, 8 points per game. Si Wemby. Tipoy. Coach of the year. Green ball. Wait, first round. Washington. Ang tanong, mapa-perfect kaya namin ng ano? Ang playoffs.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
Tingnan natin playoff 3. Pasok mga Golden State. Ay gago, hindi. Tanggal sila. Ay, may panalo sila. Dito, talo sila. Oklahoma. How sad. Boston o kaya Toronto. Pili ko matatalo kami. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. 96 points. God damn. Ito na loading. Oops, GG. 193. Oh, shit. Ayun na yan. Kay Toronto. Utah Jazz, diba last time? Utah Jazz pa rin nandito. Sheesh. Kung mo sabihin Denver. No, sana wag Denver. That would be sad. Kakalabanin ko si WMB again. Oh, natalo kami. So hindi na to yung greatest season ever. Oh god. This is bad. First loss again. Oh shit, we lost. Oh shit. Delikado tayo. Okay, 3-1. Safe. Natalo talaga kami, no? Hindi nito greatest season ever. Damn, 6 points. Okay, we won. Eliminated sila. Gago, Cavaliers. Expected. Denver, Utah, no. Huwag mo sabihin Utah ulit. Sana Utah. Okay, start natin. First 2 games. Okay, 2-0, GG. Finals bound na kami. Agad. Ito, sweep. Yes, Utah! Nice one! Gago, Utah just na naman. 38 points. 71, gago. NBA Finals, baby. Out na si Grimes. Okay, team. Let's go. NBA Finals. Bulls. Jazz 2. Let's go. Okay, game 1. NBA Finals.
Take a look at the Jazz. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like these. They know who they are. They play within those runs. You're right. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. We got Carter. Weber is out there with Sharp. And it's Smith. And it's Daguerre in at the 3. A small forward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Weber. Cunningham with some nice D. Here's MP. Unable to get that one. Good D by Weber. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Sharp. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. Rebound by Jamison. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here is Carter. Jazz passing it around. Daguerre. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the count. Play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And a historic track record for MP. He has now appeared in 10 NBA Finals. That's right, 10. Puts him, Greg, in select company.
Yeah, in the modern era, you think of LeBron James, that consistency of winning and pushing your team to the pinnacle of competition, something that has to be respected and acknowledged.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Smith hits them both. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. MP, good.
You can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sharp the pass to Weber. Over MP. Another miss by Utah. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
That's a great
easy game, guys.
By MP, putting himself in a position to succeed.
MP's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far.
Trey Young nandito. Kung ano, ang Jazz yan.
Pass to Smith. And the foul call. Called on MP. And it's his first foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Ah oui.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here now is Weber. Here's Dadier. Tries it from 19. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jazz trail by 6. And here's Sharp. Weber outside. Over MP. Here's Smith. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
MP.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Sharp, the pass to Carter. And here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And while perimeter play might be Smith's calling card, he does have the size to do damage inside.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Back to MP. Lobs it up there for White. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Here's MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now, here's Sharp. Scoreless thus far. And so, MP will bring it up for Chicago. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Weber. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Out to the right wing. Back to MP. A 3 ball. Utah with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Carter. Jazz passing it around. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough...
Jazz trail by 5. On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the 2nd quarter. Hansen is out there with Collier. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Armstrong. And it's Collier in at the 2. And it's Sharp missing. Chicago has gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. MP, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to White. Right through.
MP. Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there. Not allowing the contact to throw him off.
Now Sharp. For the 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP going in strong. Missed inside.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Collier.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Hansen, and it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Number 33,
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. MP finishes the break.
Lang ano, white. In that shit.
In style. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
This one, Cade.
Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What strength from MP, shrugging off the physical defense like it was nothing.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Collier. Over MP, and it's Collier missing. Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And stolen by Sharp. And now Utah, fast break. It's tipped.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And the Bulls with another miss. Utah's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's the screen. Here's Collier. And once again, off the mark by Utah.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. MP really making a difference here.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Collier. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Smith outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
A 3 from MP. A rebound by the Jazz. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sharp with it. Pass to Gautier. There's a good screen. Pocket 6. Armstrong with it. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Shot clock at 2. Gautier's shot is off. MP kicks to Cunningham. Oh, MP!
Oh. Uy, nice pass.
contact.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Sharp. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The drive by MP. White left side. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP dishes to Jamison. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Cunningham's shot is off. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Jazz trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Dadier. Here's Collier. Misses the 3.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Right the pass to Cunningham. Connects from three-point range. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
When you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball, he's really a generational talent partly because of his versatility.
The Jazz making a switch here. Weber's checked in. Now, here's Sharp. Here's Dadier. The shot comes out. Jamison with the defensive effort. MP outside. The layup missed.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to...
Gago.
And a close game so far through the first...
Nangyari?
2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome. Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. They've made... Thanks for joining us.
He's checked in for the Bulls. Utah leading. White is out there with Jamison. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the 1. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Pass to Dadier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ye's got 5 now.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The drive by MP. And the shot is good. MP's got 27 points.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down. He went to work. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure they'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
MP drills the three.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Sharp. He's got 5. There's the lob to Carter. It's stolen by White. Here's MP. Inside. MP gets it.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Sharp, the pass to Smith. And here's Sharp. Pass to Smith. Here's Dadier. 5 on the clock. Carter with the screen. Another miss by Utah.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And the basket by MP.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Bulls.
As to Sanchez. The 3 from MP. Carter pulls it in. Jazz trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Weber, the pass to Sharp. The Jazz need to get off the shot here. And then Carter with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Sharp missing. Chicago leading by 4. The 3 from MP. And Dadier pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sharp, the pass to Smith. Here's Dadier. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that... That said, he's had a rough shooting.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Out to the wing. Here's Sanchez. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Na-block ko dapat to.
And it's a 10-point Chicago lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bulls?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great.
Oh, bitch.
You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, they just jump it.
Here's Sanchez, and the Bulls another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
So it's Utah now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Basket counts. Smith's got 7.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
MP lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now here is Smith. He has 7. Number outside. Jacks up a 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And the rejection by Smith.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play? He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Utah with the ball. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, what a move by MP. Just relentlessly attacking the rim.
Sharp, the pass to Smith. Pass to Carter. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Collier, he's checked in for Utah.
And substitution, number 2, Coach Collier.
Long range from the inbound. Chicago grabs the miss. The drive by MP. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Sharp. Now Smith. Jamison covering. Just 5 to shoot.
Sometimes you have to fight for it. And Smith showed he's up to the task.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Momentum na sa
Jazz trail by 7. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Collier out there with Collier. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Armstrong. And it's Dadier in at the small forward.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
MP.
Oh, Lord.
No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Smith. Shoots over White. Shoots from the block. Smith, no good.
And hard work on the glass, once again, guys. And they put a lot of effort and focus on the back end.
MP, no good. Jazz shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. And he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Dadier. Launches it. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
The drive by MP. Bulls moving the ball around. Cranes it from beyond the arc. MP's got 47 points.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Dadier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To the paint, looking to get back on track here. And it's sent back by White. MP passes to Sam.
Nice one, guys. Ooh, meet me at the summit, bro. Yan, hindi ko naabot yan. Ang inang yun. Oh! Gano'n lang sa asin. Gagi, mas mataas pa sa ring. Boom! Tight sprain and A.
Back to MP. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Give MP credit, showing some skill right there, drawing the whistle.
And both free throws good for MP.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They set the screen. Here's Dadier. Another miss by Utah.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
MP finds White. And here is MP. Outside, Jamison. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Dadier. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Bulls. White's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Carter, he's checked in for Armstrong. Here's Sanchez. Another three for Chicago.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Let's go for all our dancers.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Here's Dadier. 6 on the shot clock. Smith. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
And both free throws good for MP. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Collier. He scored. This is his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now, here's MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Napaka-easy. Uy.
MP's got 53.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Carter, the pass to Count. From outside the arc. And it's Collier missing. And here are the Bulls now. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway.
Nadali na naman. Oh. Dapat nga foul yan eh. Kupal eh. tuloy, gago.
The Jazz call timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
A different look for Utah. Hanson's checked in for Jabari Smith. Weber comes in for Collier. And it's Sharp in for Collier. Now, here's Sharp. From 11 feet away. And it's MP with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The Jazz shooting poorly, just 35% so far. And here's Sharp. They double him with MP. Pass to Hanson. 6 to shoot. Weber outside. Goes up on the high post. It's not going to go for him. Chicago leading by 18. Down low. Here's Jamison. A second chance effort. Misses from close range. And here are the Jazz now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sharp. That's good.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Now, here's MP. Lays it up off the glass.
Pagsak siya. Ginagawa mo. Uy. Crossover.
MP's got 55.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Dodgier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Jazz making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 58.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Carter. And stolen by MP. Jamison with it. Now Smith defending. MP passes to Sanchez. Back to MP. Fires for 3. And the basket by Sanchez. Sanchez has got 12 points in just the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Carter outside. Now Sharp. Smith up top. Pass to Carter. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Chicago making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Five to shoot. Here's Weber. Another miss by Utah. The Bulls leading by 23. MP dishes to Jamison. MP kicks to Cunningham. Good from outside.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Dodgier. Carter with it. Now here is Smith. Covered by MP. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And another one. 60 points.
Sumabay ka pa. Sumabay ka. Sumabay pa. Boog. Poster, baby. Poster sa finals. Ayaw papasa ako. Hell no. Ooh. Babaliw ang mga kasama.
This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the...
May poster pa sa huli, no? Huwag mo matatalo, bro. Ayun lang, gago. Namatay na naman ang controller ko. Oh, GG. Game 2, game 2.
Don't miss your chance to take home this special game day item. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. We'll be here for our blanket giveaway day and get a free Bulls fleece blanket. Bulls fans, if you're still looking for tickets to any...
This. Taking a look at Utah, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
So here are the Jazz starting 5. We've got... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Truly putting the defense to shame. Their MP with a highlight-worthy moment.
Pass to Weber. Outside Sharp. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Left side Sharp. Picked by Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Sharp, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Utah. That's tipped. Stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Let me tell you, MP is a strong finisher.
Boom. Dumper na ako, baby.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Sharp. Pass to Smith. Back to Sharp. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take them.
And one, baby. Jesus.
Out the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
By all accounts, one of the hardest workers in the league. MP is always looking to push himself to some next level.
Pass to Weber. And good.
What the fuck?
As it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hansen. Here's Carter, covered by MP. Over MP. Carter can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. MP's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Now Sharp. Pass to Weber. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And he's going for the oop here.
Good vision from MP with the ball. Now he saw where the better opening was and delivered.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Sharp. Pass to Weber. Back to Sharp. MP up top. Give him 8 points now.
Shit.
Jazz trail by 6. Fires from deep. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Smith. Sharp's got 5.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
From deep, MP. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Weber. Now here's Sharp. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
And he's going for the lob.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Jazz trail by 11. Outside Sharp. Smith right side. And there's a pick. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's MP. And he dunks it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And it's Utah with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. And Utah calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Weber. Chicago making their last shot. Launches a 3. They get it back. Uses the glass on the layup.
So good off the glass. Smith Jr. with the putback. Gotta put a body on this man.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Smith. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. Collier, he's checked in for Utah. Bulls leading by 13. Cunningham on the wing. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sharp. Smith with it. Outside Sharp. To the inside. Here's Collier. Lays it up and in off the...
What?
Pretty assist.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
MP with it. Now Carter defending. Here's White. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Weber. Out to the right wing. Smith inside. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Pass to Collier. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And a missed layup.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Back to Sharp. Smith outside. For 3, Collier drops in the 3. Collier's got 5 points.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's Utah with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Collier, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
MP. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 23 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And it's Utah with the ball. 17-point game. Here's Collier. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Collier, he's checked in for Utah. Here's Collier. Carter, the pass to Weber. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, dinaanan na ako.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's MP. Give him 23. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. Nance, he's checked in for White. From the inbound. Pass to Jamison. This one for 3. Weber pulls it in. Jazz trail by 13. Steps back. Collier, no good. The Bulls' shooting has been impressive. 54% so far in the first.
Hard to defend MP without fouling. He just forces you to overreact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Bulls making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. And both free throws good for MP.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Smith outside. Pass to Carter. Here's Collier. Six to shoot. Picked by Carter. 4-3. Collier, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That one falls. MP's got 27 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Weber, covered by MP. Weber, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And yep, it's good. That's 29 for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Carter, and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Utah making a switch here. Chicago leading by 19. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He added 61 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of... and the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Nagwalahan.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Timeout called. The Jazz.
One more big round of applause, fans.
A minute 30. 2:27 left now in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down.
On the lob. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And the shot goes. MP's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, I love how aggressive MP is being right now. Every time he touches the ball, he's looking to capitalize.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Collier. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Collier's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Armstrong. He's guarded by Nance. With the teardrop. Collier, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Working that rock inside, MP using the contact to get to the line.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes both free throws. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Pass to Collier. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Jazz, Collier, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's MP from outside. Armstrong grabs the miss. And here's Sharp. Pass to Collier. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Chicago ahead, running away with this one. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Me, baby.
And here we go. Chicago ends up going with a new group. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. They've got Rui Hachimura. MP is out there with ball. And it's Nance in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. 10-point lead. Oh, MP with the hammer.
Attacking the rim. With power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by MP. Pass the ball. Wide open. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
Utilizing those openings, MP gets the ball into ready scorers' hands.
Here's Weber. Here's Collier. Hounded by Ball.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
The first free throw is good.
Hanson, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Yun, namatay ang controller. Parang tanga. Oh shit.
Here's Collier. Yet to see a basket. Out to the wing. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Collier.
Look, that 6'10" height to Smith. It almost surprises you. He doesn't move like that, but it really helps him inside.
Diba solid yun? Behind the back. 4-3.
Down the long J.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Hansen. Here's Collier. Smith with it. He's guarded by Nance. Fades back. And the Jazz tackle.
Ano namatay? Ang problema na ito. Ayan. Yan ang Bluetooth dyan.
Oh, two more. Bulls leading by 14. MP, the pass to Achimura. From deep, MP. It's not going to go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Collier.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's MP from outside. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Inside, here's Smith. Pass to Collier. From outside the arc. Goes up again. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got 11 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Collier. He's scoreless. Ball with the rebound. MP right side. From behind the arc. Hansen with a rebound. Jazz trail. By 15. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he drops it first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. Bulls leading by 13. Unloads. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On for the Jazz. Sharp. 2 shots.
That free throw. So it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Utah Jazz.
The ball security has been terrible. Time to cool down, slow down, and regain control.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers. It's easy to see why they're in this situation. Taking a look at the Jazz in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. That's it for us.
Making a change here. MP's checked in. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. A three off the inbound. Bulls keep it alive. Fires the three. Oh, MP showing the big range.
Just a boom play there with MP putting on that finishing touch.
And so they foul intentional.
Please.
Here's Sharp. 13 points in the game. So the Utah 5 right now.
Please win. Nice one. Yun, gago. Please nanalo.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
He's sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. That's a great win. Now, again.
Game 3.
Right that hot hand for another W, baby.
Skip ko ata FIBA. Kaya tamad ako. So wala na rin ako kasama dun. Yung last kong FIBA World Cup ako lang halos nagbuhat. So kaya na nila yan. Halos commit game something. Sira na controller.
Game 3. A 2-0 start. So with Burge sitting on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got MP. White is out there with Jamison. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Sanchez in at the point guard position. For the Jazz, They've got Sharp. Jabari Smith is out there with Carter. Then it's Weber, and it's Hansen in at the 3 spot. A look at the Bulls. Taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean... They held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that.
Time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Weber with it. Now defended by MP. Here's Hansen. And he makes in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one drops for him.
Well, MP knows his angles, and he can tell when his shot is there.
Pass to Hansen. Here's Smith. Over Jamison. And it's Smith missing.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
MP, no good. For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now, here is Weber. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in rhythm early. Nice triple.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. MP fires from way outside. And it's White missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Hansen. Over MP. Hansen can hit. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Weber. Oh, and he just jams it right up.
Tinawal ko pa nga ano. Nasuot pa niya sapatos ko. Sheesh.
Over MP. Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Into the Bulls, shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
MP shooting with rhythm. This is why defenders have to be in his airspace.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Hansen. Utah moving it around. Back to Carter. Pass to Sharp. 5 on the clock. Carter sets the pick for Sharp. Hits it from 3-point range.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A 3 from MP. Rebound, Utah.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Hansen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bulls trail by 3. Sanchez, the pass to MP. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 11 points.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that 3-point attempt.
Pass to Hansen. Back to Smith. Lets it go with a 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP, defended by Sharp. Here's Cunningham. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now, here's MP. Oh, he's got 11.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Smith sets the pick for Sharp. Hanson the pass to Sharp. With the shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Sharp's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. MP up top. Pass to Jamison. Back to MP. And another miss by Chicago. And Weber's got the ball here for Utah. They trail by 1. And here's Carter. Now Sharp. 5 points in the game. Smith with it. Jamison with the defensive effort. Bulls shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. By Carter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The Jazz making a switch here. Collier's checked in. The 3 from MP. Weber pulls it in. Utah's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. That puts them in the lead. Sharp's got 7 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oh my goodness.
Oof.
That is an electric finish by MP.
And the Jazz call time here. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Pass to Sharp. Here's Collier. Carter, the pass to Smith. Lock at 6. Weber can't hit. The Bulls with the lead. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And Carter now, top of the key. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Nice shot by Smith.
Greening that answer. Smith Jr. decided he couldn't let that last 3 go quiet.
MP inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Sharp, the pass to Smith. Here's Sharp. Pass to Collier. From the top of the key, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's MP. And it's sent back by Carter. Sanchez, the pass to MP. Here's White. And at last, they get one to fall.
God damn. Is that real? Naabot. Gago. Iwan na eh. Oh. Uy. See that shit? Ay, gago.
And the Bulls lead by 3. Utah's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Smith outside. Here's Weber. Pass to Sharp. Carter sets the pick for Sharp. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Now, here's Sharp. He has 7. Here's Collier. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Collier's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The Bulls shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Utah's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Sharp, the pass to Weber. Back to Sharp from 17 feet out. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the 3-point. Pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Down low. Here's Dadier. He's covered by Hachimura. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Jazz shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Bird, he's checked in for the Bulls. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Sharp with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Hansen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Hansen is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Armstrong. And it's Collier in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Jazz was all business. He scored 53 points and was reliable as ever from distance. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really...
Yeah, the catalyst for that. And it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from MP.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 7. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night.
Mapigilan kung height nito.
He's shooting 4 of 8.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Nice ball movement by Ito. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task.
Weber, he's checked in for the Jazz. Chicago trailing here. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Pass to Smith. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Smith's got 12 in the game. Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The drive by MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, that's just a strong move to the basket. MP draws the contact, exactly what you're looking for.
The Jazz making a switch here. Collier's checked in.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Back, baby.
And the Jazz with possession here. And here's Sharp. He's got 9. Now Armstrong. Armstrong with the screen on MP. Shot clock at 6. Weber can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Jesus Christ.
Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. White's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's MP for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Weber looking around. Pass to Collier. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. MP gets to Jamison. Back to MP. MP to the rack. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Armstrong. And the rejection by... MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by MP. Here's Hansen. Pass to Weber. Here's Sharp. The Jazz with another miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. Jamison with it. Sanchez, the pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Armstrong. Armstrong's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sharp against Cunningham. Here's Armstrong. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Armstrong's got 4 this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
MP fires from way outside. With a quick look, no good that time. Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Sharp. Here's Collier. A 3 off the mark. Now, here's MP. He has 35. Cunningham gets the bucket.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Sharp. Now, here's Weber. Covered by MP. He can't get that one to fall. The Bulls have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%.
Simply one of the best shooting performances ever going to see. Point Mirage.
Now, here is Weber. He's got 9. Armstrong with the screen on MP. High post try. And the rejection by MP.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with.
No, sige. Pero tangin na block. Huli ka. Tapikin natin yan. Foul dun.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Jazz trail by 6. Weber with it. Pass to Sharp. With some arc, they need this. Weber gets the... Bucket. Weber's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
MP's shot is good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
MP can...
2 week, bro. 2 week defense. Bog, tangin na umikot ka pa. Uy.
Burning the tough bucket.
MP showing you he's not afraid to mix it up. Absorbs the contact, no problem.
1:14 left here in the second. Here's Collier. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Collier. Armstrong with it. Covered by MP. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Drake, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Sharp. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Weber. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Pass to Sanchez. And here is MP. And that would have counted, but his shot was off.
Ay, wait lang.
for the Bulls. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Checking out the circumstance. And that's a halftime wrap.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jamison is out there with White. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point. Chicago leading by 4. Here's MP. Launches a 3. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Weber. Now here is Smith. Back to Weber. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jamison's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Weber. With the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The Bulls leading by 5. And White kicks to MP. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, that's a case where you're just determined to get to the inside. MP understanding how to get defenders into a compromising situation.
And both free throws good for MP. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Now Sharp. It's hauled in by MP. And so MP will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. That shot off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Weber no good on the free throw.
Weber shooting 1.
Jazz trail by 7. Sharp the pass to Smith. Now Carter, White covering. In by him.
Oh God, wala.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hansen.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Carter outside. Pass to Hansen. Now Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with it. And Smith gets double teamed. Hansen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Here's MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Sharp the pass to Weber. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's Sharp missing.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And he makes that one. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And it's Smith missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Sharp. The Bulls getting the bucket. Smith outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And while perimeter play might be Smith's calling card, he does have the size to do damage inside.
Chicago making a switch here. Primo's checked in. The Bulls leading by 9. Back to MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jazz have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Smith against Jamison. Smith the pass to Hansen. Sharp on the wing. The Jazz with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
MP, no good.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Weber dishes to Carter. Pass to Hansen. Over MP. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hansen's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
The drive by MP. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Sharp, the pass to Smith. Pass to Hansen. And here's Weber. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jamison kicks to MP. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Smith outside. Here's the floater. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And the Bulls making a change here.
Number 25.
Hansen the pass to Weber. Smith for 3. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 3 assists in the game.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. Maybe even a question mark. Here's Smith. That one, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Cunningham kicks to MP. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Sharp. And here's Smith. And the layup is good. Smith's got 20 points.
And despite the contact, Smith still getting his.
The Bulls leading by 9. Here's MP. It's taken away by Smith. Sharp with it. Pass to Carter. Here's Hansen. Now, here's Sharp. Carter with the screen. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 12 points in the game.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And White slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jazz trail by 8. Utah calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their...
Nakapahinga. Nice, Gagi.
It's called timeout. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame
Oh my God.
reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Collier out there with Sharp. Then it's Hansen. Then it's Collier. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Sharp, the pass to Collier. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. And that'll be his third foul so far. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for the Jazz. Weber comes in for Sharp. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. And out of...
Ay, ay, ay. His team, brother. Sa lubong kami sa ere.
Bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's Utah here with the ball.
Game, brother. Ang last stats ko. Recent games. Look, bro. 61-53. 57. I'm tired.
Here's Collier.
And ang final stuff.
Carter outside. Pass to Smith.
Kaya hindi na muna ako mag-FIBA.
Here's Collier. He's covered by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, just solid
right,
on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Smith outside.
6 minutes.
Not loose.
Ayan, Roki.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And another one.
Make that 61 point.
Got my Jordans in, brother. Sheesh.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Weber. That one drops for him. Weber's got 21.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's MP, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, once MP has you off your feet and in the air, you are finished, folks. This guy's so good drawing the contact.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Collier, he's checked in. For the Jazz, Sharp comes in for Collier. And Chicago also making a switch. Jameson's checked in. The Jazz working the ball around now. Smith kicks to Weber. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 6. Cunningham outside. Here's MP. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Weber. And it's sent back.
Oh, that's a block right there. Boom, lagapak.
White. And they're pushing it up.
And a ball.
A 3 from MP. Rebound, Utah. Collier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Weber. The putback. Chicago grabs the miss. MP, that's for 2. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Sharp, the pass to Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one. His first turnover of the night.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hanson's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Sanchez, he's checked in for ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. It doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them.
Jesus. Nice one, Cade. Tangkad din, lumipad doon.
And getting it done.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Pass to Carter. Here's Hanson. Smith outside. Takes a 3. And it's White with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the dunk by MP.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Smith. And all around the rim that time.
Hindi pa wala ako, GG kayo.
Time before dropping in. Smith's got 24.
And you watch the footwork of Smith Jr. He's so sound with everything he does.
And MP throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Smith feeling it out a bit over Jameson.
Hindi naman yun. Tapik yung last.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
3 minutes pa ako magpipis. Kunti na lang. Pahinga muna ako. 1 hour.
Carter outside. Here's Sharp. That's another rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. And the shot is good.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. And he gets the bucket.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now, here's Sharp. Here's Smith. And it's blocked. MP outside. Lobs it up there for White. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Wala yung connection namin ni White. Brother.
Jazz trail by 19.
Game 4 pa tayo, brother.
Sharp with it. Pass to Smith.
Kami nga na shock and go win.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Damn.
And he makes the first. Smith hits them both. The Bulls leading by 17. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Night.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Carter with a screen on MP. That grabs the rebound again.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book since the team's existence. No one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been
83 points.
sensational. A show of force on the glass. Weber against MP. Weber. Chicago grabs the miss.
And game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Chicago.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever.
Oh, the power on that prudent!
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And there it is for him.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
20 lang yun. Jesus Christ.
And here is MP.
Oh my goodness.
He's in total control of the offense. What a game.
In fact, he's almost at the franchise record for assists in a playoff game. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 31 points. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Now Sharp with the teardrop. Rebound by Jamison. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
And, you know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series.
Game 4, maalam na tayo sa mga kampi natin sino kaya magsistay na. See you guys. Let's go. Matapos itong magical run natin. 81-1 for the second straight season. Pag-tripit pa kaya tayo next year? I don't know. Honestly, I'm tired. Focus muna ako sa ibang modes. Pahinga muna tayo. It's getting into me, bro.
If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word along with your issue and situation to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the game with pictures of your favorite mascot, Jazz Bear, and the Jazz Dancer.
Tickets are still available for the next Jazz game, so purchase your tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for season tickets.
Attention there. We've got a fan giveaway day on the way. Come to the game and feel yet again.
You look at the Bulls in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls start.
Something.
Lineup. They've got MP.
Sa na-controller ko, bilisan nyo.
And it's Cunningham in at the small forward position. And the basket by MP.
Kaya naman tayo.
Good release there from MP. You can see how comfortable he is with that three ball.
And here's Sharp. Smith right side. Tipped away.
Let's go.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, and that. Easy work for MP, capitalizing off the break.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 5-point game.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
His first personal foul. First team
foul. Ay mag-stay nakakampo yun. Please.
Here's Smith. Pass to Weber. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw no good.
Weber, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to MP. Hansen with a rebound. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Carter. No good on the shot. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Smith outside. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Takes a 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Weber. Now here's Sharp. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Okay lang yan.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And here's MP from outside. They get it again. Cunningham outside. Knocks down the triple.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Help me, Cade. I'm struggling here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Carter can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
MP's shot is good. MP's got 10.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Sharp passes to Hansen. Pass to Weber. Carter, a screen on MP. 5 to shoot to the paint. Outside Carter, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. Chicago leading by 7. Ooh, coming through again, shooting.
Hey.
5 for 7 now.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
Pass to Weber. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Alley-oop up top.
Ah, damn. Holy shit. Nascreenan ako eh. Wala magagawa dyan.
Hammer it home. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Jazz trail by 6. And Utah calls time here.
May rifle na akong bago sa finals.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Jamison passes to White. Here's Jamison. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Driving inside. And MP throws it down.
Well, I love the aggressiveness from MP. Great work getting into the lane.
Showdown tayo, Bli. Ano, Weber?
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Carter, a screen on MP. Here's Weber, covered by MP. It's tipped.
Backup ako, bitch.
From outside the arc. Oh, another miss by MP.
Yeah. And the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Weber passes to Sharp. Now here's Smith. Carter with it. No points yet. Pass to Hansen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Weber from downtown. It's hauled in by White. MP looking around. Tipped. Smith against Cunningham. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
And when Smith is playing like that, aggressive, oh my, Chapari is a special player.
MP inside. He's got 14. Missed inside. Here's Weber. He's watched by Cunningham. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Throws it up high. And Carter with the block. Outside Sharp. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Collier, he's checked in for Utah. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And they pick up 2. MP's got 16 points.
Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
Here's Weber. 6 points for him. Carter, a screen on MP. MP with the block. They've got numbers.
Good passing instincts from MP. You have to reward guys for getting open like that.
Uy. Nakabawi din ako kay Weber. Tangina mo. Alam mo, mag-fake ako. Mahaba kamay ko, bitch. Kuha natin yan. Kahit sprint. Hand pa yan.
Jazz trail by 4. Sharp passes to Smith. Outside Carter. Back to Smith. Pass to Carter. Now Sharp. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Sharp. And he drives in. And that one's good. Weber.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Left side White, fires for 3. Utah with the rebound. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on MP.
Jesus Christ. Ay lang dati.
Called the Jazz. Collier is out there with Sharp. Then there's Collier, and it's Armstrong in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
Now here's Sharp. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Utah with another miss.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Utah leading by 5. It's stolen by MP. The slam by MP.
Well, that's on the defense there. When you give MP this kind of positioning inside, he's going to slam.
Here's Sharp.
5 points win kagad. All me, bro.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
How about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
MP leaking out and executing.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They set a pick. Here's Collier. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back. Back of the iron. Collier's got 9 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz was all business. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he? And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Armstrong. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot's good by Collier.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now Sharp. Pass to Collier. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Collier's got 11 points in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, MP showing the big range.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
There's a screen. He takes it in.
Hey.
Collier, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the basket by MP.
Fade away. Hindi ka makakatalon dyan. Hindi ka makakasabay.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Collier. Over Cunningham. And it's MP with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nice.
Yes, it's good. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Collier. Can they get it? Chicago with a rebound. White's got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow, Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside Sharp. To the wing, right side. Pass to Collier. Good D by MP.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Connection with.
Here's Collier. 15 points in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Collier, he's checked in for Utah. From deep, MP. He buries it from three. MP's got 36 points.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Right wing. White against Smith. Pass to Collier. 6 to shoot. Here's Weber. Chicago with a rebound. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses, and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
Here's White. Finished off the break. White's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Hansen. They need this. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Second chance effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That's good from White. Here's Collier. Smith outside. Pass to Collier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hansen. Here's Weber. Oh, MP with a block.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
The teardrop. And he was fouled.
Tapik ko na naman si ano. Si Weber. Yun, natapik ko nga. Gago.
Fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Mirage checked in for White.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
Pass to Collier. Out to the wing. For 3. Nance pulls down the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Weber. Give him 8. Knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Bulls. MP no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Utah making a switch here.
Interest.
Jazz trail by 17. And here's Sharp. Carter, a screen on ball. It's Sharp with the drive. The rebound by MP. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to MP. And he gets that one. MP's got 44.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hansen. And he's going for the lob.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Bulls leading by 17. MP, the pass to Ball. From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 47 points. The Jazz shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Hachimura outside. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sharp against MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Pass to Smith, and here's Carter. Shot clock at 6. Hansen passes to Weber. Sinks that one.
Iiwasan ko din mag-foul eh.
From the post. Weber's got 13. 59 seconds left in the first half. Now here's MP. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Jazz trail by 16. Outside Sharp. Pass to Smith. Back to Sharp. Here's Weber. And it's Koloko with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP off with the layup. Stolen by MP. Counted. MP's got 49 in the game.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Outside Sharp. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall.
Boom! Uy, sayang. So, nag-shoot yun, no? Boom! Woo!
And so it's Chicago, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good. Checking out the circumstances. And that is going to do it.
And here.
Momentum sa amin, nice one. What the fuck?
Making a change here. MP's checked in. Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
19.
Jazz trail by 19. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got MP, and it's White in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now the Bulls in transition. And MP throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level. Getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Sharp following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Smith. The baseline J. Good as the jump shot falls. Smith's got 11 points.
He's got such good feel for the game. Smith Jr. knows when to take risks, but also when to be conservative. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for MP. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oh God. Hindi na kaya. Oy, GG.
Called the Jazz.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Anyone? Wait, ako na naka-over digits. What the hell?
Here's Collier. He's got 15. Here's Weber. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Collier, no good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Now here's Sharp. He's got 6. Carter, the pass to Smith. Fade away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Boy, they need something to... Go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Smith. Pass to Weber. From behind the arc. MP with the block.
And you have to think that...
Huli-huli. Ay, parang foul nga yun eh. Pero sige, okay lang. Tangina mo.
They're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
With the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Jazz on D. Goes up off the inbound. And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 58.
Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there. Not allowing the
Michael Jordan move. God damn. With the fake A. Si Michael Jordan eh. Hey.
Attack to throw him off.
Utah's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third.
I'm tired as fuck.
The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Collier. Here's Dadier. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Oh, got a piece of it. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Inside. Armstrong with a bucket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing. 60
points. Jesus Christ. Nice one, Trisha. Oh.
Points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
No,
They've had no answer for him in this one.
2 minutes. Pahinga na tayo.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter.
Defense, boys.
Pass to Collier. There's the
Come on,
three.
Reyes.
He
Celebrate.
drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Primo, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Armstrong. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go.
Ayaw muna. Hold muna tayo.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Just 4 to shoot. Weber pulls it in. Utah shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Dadier. Lays it up and banks it in. Dadier's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
MP. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points.
62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Sharp.
Run time nyo lang.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
MP getting it done for Chicago. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting...
Hey, tapos.
And that's it, folks. The Chicago Bulls have won it all. Wow.
Oh my God.
Thanks to all the fans for coming out tonight.
They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And
Yes,
you
sir.
can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Introducing the world champion.
Yes, sir. Tapos ang season. GG. 10th ring, baby.
PC. 4 years to go.
Teka. Hindi mo naman. Yes.
That is how you dominate a series. On to the next.
Gege. 64. Boom. $66 points per game. Might be my best finals yet. God damn. Woo! GG.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh yeah, let me hear it then.
Friendly match. 2035. Ah. Friendly match pa lang pala.
Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Teka. Kompleto na yung fingers. Ring fingers ko. Right ba? Ano lang wala? Ah, thumb. Hey, 10 rings, baby. Yes, sir. GG. 10 rings. Depoy na lang kulang. Sheesh. Kailan kaya magkakaroon ng depoy? Soon. Sana.